Hello, everybody. I hope that everyone that celebrates Thanksgiving had a very good Thanksgiving weekend, because I know I did. Ah, man. It feels good to be back into like a cozy adventure like Final Fantasy 1. The last time that we were playing, we were in Mount Gulg, and we just barely cleared up the fire crystals. So now what we're doing is we're going to be going out and getting the water crystal purified. In order to do that, though, we need an airship, and I need to remember where to go for that. Well, I know where to go. I know where the airship is currently settled, but I just need to remember where to get the stuff to unlock the. Oh, hey, hi, Moon. Got your American passport? So you mean you got a visa to be able to go to the States? Is that what you mean? Hi. Yeah, visa. That's really cool. Glad you got that. I mean, are you gonna be like? I'm just trying to think of what like the logistics of that would be, because as I understand it, well, this is just me thinking about when I traveled out of the country. I didn't need a visa specifically to do that for like vacationing. But I mean, considering the current state of things, yeah, having an actual visa for the U.S. is like I think would be like just some extra insurance. So I got 10 years, which is like really rare in terms. Like it's you got a 10-year passport. I didn't know that was rare in other countries. Well, I mean, okay, considering that I don't have much experience outside of the U.S. Because here in the U.S., it's a passport lasts for 10 years anyway. So I guess it's just kind of natural for me to assume that that's like how it is for everywhere. Well, congratulations, Moon. I'm glad that you got that. Hope that you have a good time traveling here to the States when you come. Yes, we gotta love the wolves. Anyway, where were you traveling to in the States again? Was it for like a convention or something, or like just visiting? Antidote. Let's see. I think that I have to go. So that section that's right north of me, right here. I think that's where I have to head. But first, I need to get back to the ship. We gotta fight water creatures again. Visit Kennedy Space Center, MIT, and Harvard. Okay, awesome. We'll kill these water creatures really fast, because Blarg has the wrath of God in his fingers. Are you still being poisoned in game? Oh, no. I mean, well, let's see if they poison you some more. Right now, you're not poisoned, because I hate it when my characters have poison on them. They haven't been bullying you this time, which is a good thing. Alrighty. Finally back to Crescent Lake. Make sure to take advantage of the inn that's here before we head off to the ship. And do we have any like spells that we want to grab while we're here? Because we have a lot of gil. Unless I've already got all the spells that I need. Yeah, because the White Mage cannot use Exit right now. We got Proterra. We don't really need Invisira or Stona, because I like to keep gold needles for that. And then in terms of black magic, I think that we got all the black magic spells that we want. Ondaga, Death, Quake. I mean, we could... Yeah, well, no, we'll not take Quake. I mean, I don't really find that one as useful here. And then in terms of equipment, I think that we already got all the stuff that we need. Yeah, we basically got all the stuff we need. You had a nice Thanksgiving dinner with your parents. Your sister and her 2 kids were there too. Oh, that's great. For me, it was just... for me, over the weekend, it was just myself, my mom, and my stepdad, because my brother is a truck driver, so he wanted to be home for Christmas instead of Thanksgiving, so he was out of town. And I don't know about my 2 step-siblings. Either they couldn't make it, or they weren't able to get the time off or something. So it was just me and my parents. Not necessarily a bad thing. Would have been nice to have more of the family there, but I mean, what else can you do? Oh, I forgot to stay at the inn before we left. Okay, so this time it's Leo that gets poisoned, and not Moon. Just kill them with fire. All the fire. Explosions. Let's get back into the... I forget about the poison ticks that happen. Antidote. So, like, for Thanksgiving, meanwhile, on my dad's side of the family, with my stepmom, they had it was just them and the girls. Well, I think also my one of my brothers was in town. My youngest brother was in town from the Navy, and then yeah, so it was basically all them, and my sister with her boyfriend were there as well as well as my stepsisters. But I have like a policy for who I spend holidays with. It's just whoever manages to ask me first to come over for the holiday, I book them in and I don't change it. So my mom and my stepdad, they were the ones who got to basically they booked me first. All right, killing the giant centipedes, the Ankegs. Oh wow, they're pretty powerful. Well, not powerful, but they just take a lot of damage. And Leo got poisoned again. I'd use 2 fire spells on them. My gosh. So that was like a rare encounter. We don't usually get those over here. All right, antidote. Let's head up north, because there's another harbor up here. Make sure I get the spells and everything else set up for the fights while we're in the middle of the ocean. Now, we're powerful enough that they're running away from us. We don't necessarily have to fight them, but, I mean, they're there. They give us experience. They give us money. See, I can't remember. Is this where the... Yeah, this is where the harbor is. Okay. So now we're going to head into that... If I could just move my cursor. So we're going to head into that network of rivers so that we can go to the ice cave, if I remember correctly, if that's what that's called. Oh. Accidentally didn't get off at the harbor. So during Thanksgiving, we did a lot of the typical foods. One thing I like to do, I learned how to do this because of... I feel like a lot of people are really wasteful of these parts of the turkey. But I made a giblet gravy for the turkey. It was delicious. So basically, when you buy turkey here, I think it's pretty much the same everywhere. But but it comes with, you know, the neck and then the heart, the liver and the gizzard. And you can actually use those to help create a really delicious gravy. And most of the time, I've seen people toss those. I don't know. I think it's just because they get kind of weirded out eating offal, OFFAL. You know. because it's different. It's not like it's it's not a typical thing that's regularly eaten here. So anyway, I made a giblet gravy. My parents made the turkey. They did the mashed potatoes, and we also did something a little bit different. We had a sweet potato pie this time around instead of doing a pumpkin pie, which I honestly think is like pretty superior for a homemade pie. Because pumpkin pies, homemade, they tend to have a more subtle flavor, but this one was like really packed with flavor. It was absolutely delicious. All right, we're just gonna do the usual. Well, not usual. We're gonna cast a Blazara on these goblin guards. Or just the one goblin guard. I mean, the fighters are gonna kill the others. Now that we're over here, we can use a cottage while we're outside before we head in. So anyway, I bring up the gravy because it's I accidentally didn't use enough flour to thicken it, so it was really thin. But then also when we stored the leftovers in the fridge, all of it separated half and half. So we had the fats all sitting on top of all the other ingredients at the bottom. So it looked kind of gross coming out of the fridge. But all I have to do is I have to just put it back on a saucepan and add flour to it to thicken it up. I don't want to just toss that liquid because it's like super delicious. You put a lot of effort into it. Takes like 2 or 3 hours to make. Because I make the gravy at about the same time that the turkey starts in the oven, and then you generally get finished at about the same time. Alrighty, what was I doing? Yeah, looking at the map. So, this is a pretty not convoluted. You're just gonna be all over the place in this map. So we're just gonna go down one level, and I think also we kind of. I was thinking that we were gonna get like hit with stuff. Like sometimes there's spikes on the floor. Magic, Fura. Well, actually, let's just use Fura for now because these are Pisco demons. They're not particularly strong against us right now. It's always nice, I think, in a Final Fantasy game when a monster that was considered like a boss monster earlier in the game, you encounter them later in the game as a regular mob, and you're just like plowing through them, and just like a testament to how powerful your characters are getting. Specters. Oh, hey, look, the white mage now just has this big old grin on their face. Did I get Diaga? I just got Diara. The white mage puts on a big, toothy, evil grin. Kills all the undead. Alrighty. From here, we just basically head down further. Doesn't matter which direction we go. Oh, they're running away. As they should. We are basically a force of nature right now. How many? Oh yeah, I have all the ethers ever. Yeah, 87. We'll be fine. I was worried about spell points for a minute. Yep, and we just go straight on down. Ah! More undead, which the white mage is just really happy to dispose of. So you know, like in most settings, how undead are like considered just default evil? Oh hey, my mom ate the giblets this year and made gravy from the bird. Nice. Yeah, so the The giblet gravy, it's not, it's a combination of, like, the pan drippings, it's the neck and the jibs, and you also use some aromatics with some stock, just to kind of get a more concentrated, powerful flavor. But you mix the stock that you make along with the pan drippings and a roux to get the gravy, and then basically what I do is I chop up the jibs and the neck, and mix it in with the gravy, so you have some extra meaty bits inside there. Super delicious. All right, so there's the levy stone. That's what we want. But first, I want to get those. I want to open those chests. Monsters. Dark wizards. So basically, it's like a repeat of the Dark Elf King. Let's make sure that everyone has a layer of protection. I'm just gonna open up with Firaga. They're gonna open up with Firaga. How much is gonna hurt us? Yeah, it hurts. But I think we can handle it. Alright, so our white mage is gonna have to heal up the party a bit. After the fight. Contained clothes? That wasn't worth it. Alrighty, yeah. And we got ether to oh. I did not mean to do that. Anyway. We got this fight here with an evil, I think it's an evil eye that we're gonna fight. Oh no, it's just a bunch of undead. Let's see here. Set this up for success. And yeah, I think it was an ambush. But anyway, kill them with fire. As the white mage looks disappointed at the black mage, and the white mage is just like, I was hoping to be really useful right here. And which Blarg just kind of smiles. All right, so these are the spikes I was talking about. Ambushed. I don't like that. Now, the ice wolves are a little more annoying than regular wolves because they have those ice spells. That hit the whole party at the same time. Where? Fire! Alright, got some pretty good level ups. Just agility. I mean, I think agility helps him do more... Oh, monsters, of course. Darkens! We'll be fine. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that was easy. Log levels up, gets more strength of all things. At least more HP has been given. Ice armor, yeah. And the mithril gloves. So we'll equip those on... Oh, I guess not. Ice armor. I mean, the defense stays the same. Is it, armor infuses the power of ice that guards against fire. Alright. And then, got gloves. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So we're finally getting some equipment that is useful from the chests. I think that in that room down to the very bottom, there are some more chests down there. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, there's 6 chests down there. Diara, and we're out of second level fire spells. Dun, dun, dun. I really wonder why the black mage is able to cast faster than the white mage. Good question. Items. We got some high potions to use. One thing I always find funny is that on the spikes, no fights take place, so we don't get any random encounters on the center thing. Well, on the spikes, on the ice spikes, no battles. Argons! But they're not undead. Yeah. We'll end up using some ethers in a minute. Sarah got a level up, which only got strength. And, well, some HP as well. But actually, that also doesn't do a very good job of showing when we get more spell points. So we probably got some more spell points as well. Alright. Lots of money. Monsters! And we could just have this auto battle. Stop making it cold in here. It's already cold. Firaga, fire kills all the wolves. All that for 1180 gil. Monsters! More winter wolves. Luckily, it's not an ambush, so we can quickly take care of this, and they're gonna make it cold again. I've left the auto battler for the white mage do Diara because sometimes we're just gonna come across. Well, we're gonna come across a lot of undead here anyway. So there was a shit ton of money in there. I think I'm gonna start using some of our ethers. There we go. Let's get out of here. More dragons. Probably change back the spell from Firaga to Fira, so that way we're not using the 3rd level spell that much. And there we go. Set up for success. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, there's a lot of money that we get down here. All right, open chest. Got a single ether. I don't remember what's in that chest in the middle there, but might as well go grab it. What is in this chest? 10,000 gil. That's fine, but we really don't have to worry about money anymore. Well, I mean, so the spells that are available to us as we go further in, they're going to become more expensive. Because right now they are worth 16 or 12k, somewhere around there. And spells when we get higher leveled, I think level 7 spells are like 25,000, and then level 8 spells are 50,000. Because petrified. Because I mean, we're about to get into the realm where like spells get much more expensive. Oh shit! I fell for it. And there's the evil eye. Really quick. Well, actually, we'll have We'll have Moon do an attack. We have gold needles, like I said. Magic. Just blast it with our most powerful spells. Wow, what an anticlimax. And again, I did do a bunch of grinding outside. Anyway. Wee's about to get an airship. No, I'm not going to be able to get that other chest, and it's probably not worth it. I hope it's not worth it. Alright, just fight a bunch of undead first. And Diara. Magic. Second level fire spells. Go! Diara. Diara. Attacks. And it's just... Stairs are just straight down to the left. I mean to the right. Blood bones. This is new. Trying to run away, as you should. We are scary. Okay, so what I was saying earlier about, like, evil, undead being automatically evil in a fantasy setting. I've had... So the first time that I saw... Oh, wrong spell. So I remember playing... there's a game that's called Planescape Torment. And in that game, there is a colony of... There's a colony of undead. And they are rather nice. And it was like... to my young mind, it just was amazing to me that there was like, oh my gosh, there's actually undead that are good, not automatically evil. So like, I'm just saying how novel the concept was at the time for having undead that aren't just trying to kill you. Do I have any Phoenix down? Oh, I do. Have Sarah cure up everybody. Should be enough for us to get out of here. But I guess the caveat with the good undead city was that they were all sapient, so they weren't just mindless. All right, so we're gonna go back into this central thing, not fall down in the middle, so we can actually pick up these chests. Sleeping bag. All right, so we should take care of these cockatrices easily. Yep, there we go. I was worried about getting stoned. And an ice shield. Okay, equip that. Equip. Ice shield. And we'll go here. Mithril shield. You still rocking a leather shield, Moon? I'm sorry. That's my bad. What else is in here? Okay, so we just gotta leave. Out through the stairs. I should have had the white mage cast something. That's fine. Alrighty. Up the stairs. Oh, and it immediately takes us outside. Alright. And while we're out here, I'm gonna sort the items. I'm also gonna use a cottage, make sure that we're all healed up. Got through that pretty quick. I was expecting that to take a little bit longer than it did. So, now what we're gonna do is we take the Levy Stone, we take it to that desert down south. That's where the airship is waiting for us. I'm pretty sure that these things will die. Yeah, they're okay. Once we get on... Oh, Moon leveled up. So did Blarg. More damage. Alright, so we are going to set up the water strategy like we've been doing. Just cast Thundaga on everything in the water. Should one-shot everything now. Oh, the Hydras are still not one-shot. Hey, we got a cottage out of that. That's pretty impressive. You ever fight fish and just get a whole goddamn house out of it? Alrighty. You know, I suppose if you go tuna fishing and you catch one and it's all yours, you could sell it for millions. Because I believe that the tuna off the coast of Japan, one of those I believe sold for like $2 million. Don't quote me exactly on that. I'm just kind of going off this vague memory. Y'all ever, excuse me. Have y'all ever seen the knives that they use to carve up those? They're like freaking swords, dude. Alright, so we go south. Get ourselves an airship, then we don't have to worry about fighting things as we travel as much. Yeah, you better run. I don't even know why I'm still doing this. Habit, I guess. Not even really giving... It's not really worth us fighting them anymore. I mean, they chose to attack us, so, I mean, we'll oblige their death wish. And let's see. I think we get out. Yeah, we can do that to disembark. A troll! They die really fast to fire, so... Well, they also die very fast to, being stabbed. As you do. Alright, I'm gonna get an airship. Yeah. Yeah, airship. Now the airship has some pretty hype music, by the way. Alrighty. So go south, so we can go top of the map. Now we gotta get. So there's one item that we need to get. It's called Oxy Ale. Let's land right here, and we'll use ourselves a cottage again. So there's a ferry that's in here that we purchased for like a shit ton of money. So that all that money that we got in the ice cave is gonna help us to purchase the ferry. You know, I keep saying this about early Square games. How do you know to go to these places? I mean, I only know to go to these places because I've played this game a whole bunch. Welcome. 40K. Oh, that's not that much. I thought it was gonna be like 100K. Thanks. Get to set free a ferry. All right, head back to the airship. Fight worms. Firaga, why not? How much HP do these things have? Okay, so we're at least withstanding their attacks very well. Now, this is Final Fantasy 1. I don't believe they don't heal from... Well, things don't heal from elemental strengths. Right. Okay, so... We'll go to the next town, get ourselves more spells. Just gotta remember where to land. Yeah, we gotta basically fly south and then walk a good ways north. How are we doing HP and spell points? Yeah, we're doing fine. Right. So I'm going to acquire some more of those. I'm going to acquire some of those spells. Now, one thing that we need to do before we go on much further is we get the class change for the party, so that way we can that way our mages can cast more powerful spells, and that way our stats increase at a much faster rate. Actually, I don't know if it does increase our stats at a faster rate. The bottom line is we want spells. Let's do Fira. I don't think that, yeah, these guys weren't that strong. Yeah, they're dead. At this point in the game, well, we did do a bunch of leveling before we went into Mount Gulg, which made us pretty powerful. So we're gonna go here. I need to replenish some items. Get some more, get some more cottages. Replenish our ether. And our high potions. And let's see here. 10 gold needles, more Phoenix down. There we go. Let's go and get upgrades to our equipment and our spells. Is there a... There's not a weapon or armor shop here. Huh. I never noticed that. So, let's go to... over here. Let's see. Yeah, we need Yalaga. I mean, I don't really encounter things that do instant death that much. So I'm gonna leave off null death. Come here. Probably raises caster's attack and accuracy and blind. Oh, it doesn't even go to the the black mage can't even use it. Blind. That's not really useful. I mean, it can. I guess it can be, but I mean, for my playstyle, it's not really a thing that I prioritize. Oh, we don't need to go here. Stay at the inn real fast. Alright, so there's one other town that we need to visit. That's where the Oxyale is. This isn't where the Oxyale lives. Actually, at least I don't think it is. Yeah. So, the way that we're going to be getting down to the underwater shrine is we're basically using a submarine. The problem is the submarine doesn't have an oxygen supply inside of it. And so that's what the Oxyale does, is it provides air. Oh hey, managed to make it to the airship without a battle happening. Alrighty. There's a... Where's the next town? Ba, 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 ba. So I know that there's a town. Actually, there's a town up here, I believe. Oh, that's a. Watch me fumble around in the world map trying to find the locations. This is where we're gonna go to the floating castle. That's not what I'm looking for. These guys. We're gonna come back to that town later. Alright, that's the Castle of Trials. I swear there's a town that's in the mountains. Yeah, there it is. Of course. Manticores! Ow! Hey, Blorg, you got poisoned. Why'd you do that? Alright, so we'll quickly use an antidote. Alright. Okay, so we release the fairy gets released. And we go shopping. Blizzaga for Blarg. And we don't need break. And here we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess our white mage can't use these yet. We need to get a white wizard and a black wizard. Oh, there's other spells over here. Let's find out. Stop, warp, and kill are only... Yeah, okay, they're the highest level spells. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies? I didn't realize that was for everything. Can we use anything here? Oh, we can get holy here, but once again, we need the class change first before we do anything like that. Okay, well, we'll use our money on equipment then, which is not a problem. We only have 60k. A ring that guards against instant death, which I would think would be good for everybody. We don't have enough money for everyone to use it yet, though. Let's get some weapons at least for the... Never mind. Let's go outside and get a little bit of... Wait, no, we can sell some of the stuff we've got already first. Sell all the old stuff. Yeah, so we're not using Worm Killer right now. Great Axe, Staff, Leather Shields, Helms, Knight's Armor. So the goddamn clothes we got in the middle of the ice cavern. Alright, I think everything else we're wearing, so let's buy all the Protect Rings. Sell the old Mithril Gloves. And we can't afford ruby ruby armlets right now. Right, okay. Let's stay at the inn. So, before we do anything, we'll grab the Oxy Ale which is north. Yep. It's the church. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Sploosh. Toot-toot! Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Thank you very much. Alright. Now we go over to the Castle of Trials. And it's right there. We need to land. I think we can... Yeah, we can land right here, I think. No, we can't. Where is a good landing point? Or do I have to come by with a ship? All right. Well, it looks like we have to come back here with the regular ship because what we will do is we disembark right here on the canoe and walk here because we can't land the airship. So, back to the regular ship. Da, 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 da. Quickly dispatch of everything. Enjoyable cruise across the ocean. I'll be set by sea creatures that like to jump on the deck and attack us for no reason. And then they realize quickly their mistake by either getting zapped or they run away. Dun, 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 dun. Have the extremely hype battle music. Sets a precedent for the rest of the series because a lot of the battle music in the Final Fantasy games have that starting bass line at the very beginning of this piece. I mean, you experienced it when we were playing Final Fantasy IX. That was like the start of the battle music there. But Final Fantasy IX was like a huge callback to the early Final Fantasy games. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna use a cottage outside. Where is it? There it is. Cottage! Oyasumi! Okay, we'll take a quick ad break here, and I will be right back. So, yeah, way! Never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. Za, Tetsuke. We want to fight these guys, and we want Chris to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. Alright, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! I think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy. Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. You can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is it to deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, those like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich. You know we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know, he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to headbutt the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. What? My roommate brewed a fresh pot of coffee, and so naturally I had to grab a cup. Okay, onto the Castle of Trials. It's actually a pretty straightforward place. Well, I say straightforward. What I mean is that it's got a super duper amount of teleporters. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Wow. The throne, I think, is the... Well, it's the only place we can go. It's over here. Teleportation! Now, I don't remember the exact order of the teleporters. It's basically a teleporter puzzle. Minotaur zombie? Need to kill some zombies. How quickly do they go down? Alright, pretty decently tough. Wow. Wow. I think it's the bottom one. Rakshasa. How well do they explode? Not very well. They're probably extremely resistant to magic. I think it's the bottom one. Zambies! I should have had Sarah do this the entire time. And of course, the moment that I set up the anti-undead spell, it doesn't get cast. Oh, jeez. I believe it was the first one. Alright, I can't remember which one is the next one, but we get to go into this room and there's a lot of... There's some goodies in there. Medusa! You're not Medusa, you're just a couple of Gorgons. I will punish them for not knowing their mythology. I mean, you can't fault people for calling a Gorgon a Medusa. I mean, that's kind of a popular way of referring to that type of monster. Wow! This is useless! Okay, I think... You know, I'm just gonna go to the one that's all the way over there. Ba-na-ba-na-bum. Ooh. Well, I mean, have this happen. We keep the fighters around so that way they do single target damage and they soak up physical attacks. But we keep Blarg around because Blarg is crowd control. Alright, so we got sent all the way back to the beginning, so... We went through the wrong teleporter. Oh yeah, now we need to heal up the poison that we got. Items, antidotes. Nope. It's the first one. Wow. Bottom one. I believe slow just makes him do fewer attacks. Ow. Oh, we're out of spells with Blarg. Well, out of fire spells, I should say. Magic. Well, not a fear rog. And we go all the way down here again. Then we get to go all the way to the other teleporters. It was the first one. Okay. It's probably this guy, actually. Ah! Horned devils. Which cast fire! Should be no surprise that devils cast fire. And now they're dead. Ah, that was the wrong one. Thank goodness the first couple of teleporters aren't so bad. Zombies. Okay, so, well, what about this teleporter? All right, Leo leveled up. Blah. Okay, that was the other one was the wrong teleporter. At least we didn't go all the way back to the beginning. No! All right. I'm also happy that in this Final Fantasy that even petrified allies still get the experience. All right, so we went in all the wrong ones before we finally picked the correct one. All right, let's see if Blarg gets more powerful. So Moon got more agility and stamina. Blarg just got strength for some reason. Oh, anyway, more HP. Eh! More zombies! Yeah, just bulking up there. Getting swole. Having a muscle mage over here. What does the mage cast? He casts fist. Looks like we gotta fight. I'm gonna use up some ether, because we've got a shit ton of them. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Two nightmares, and I don't think that these are particularly scary. Yeah, I could cast Hulaga on the party 5 times. I forget I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about the traditional MP system, so I can use all the Hulaga spells I want, and all the other spells are still available to us. Healing staff. A staff that casts healing. Anyway. Chests. Ruby armlets, ice brand, and steel gloves. Let's see. Optimize. Ice brand. Optimize. So the steel gloves are really not worth it for us. I think it might have... you had the option of coming here much sooner than we did. But you're not able to access Bahamut to do the class change until you get the airship. And now they're dead. Money, lots of money, a cottage, and monsters! Clay golem. Okay. Banana bomb. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's see what goes on. Oh, they're... Okay. They go down quick. Contain gauntlets. Where did the gauntlets go? Gloves that cast Thundara when used. Oh, they're for oh, nobody can use them. I mean, the white mage can actually just use them from the inventory. Rat tail. Oof. Zambies. Yep, the rat tail. It's a token of our perseverance through the trials. And let's see, dog. There we go. We got it all set up. Yeah, you'll see. We present the rat tail to Bahamut, and he'll give us the class change. All right, and with that, we're done with the Castle of Trials. All right, we'll go ahead and use ourselves a cottage outside. Save the game like usual. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. All right, let's go get our airship back. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. You know, if we had got the gauntlets earlier, then this whole thing of using Thundara, like free casting Thundara, would have been a lot more useful. Just kill them all with thunder. All right. I think it's this guy. Dragons! Once, long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. So obviously this isn't the cave we're supposed to go to. Wasn't that one? It might be that one, actually. Alright, so it wasn't this one, but there's goodies here. Elixir! Cottage, 1,000 gil. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. That's what I plan on doing. Yeah, there we go. Dragons! Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Special upgrades. Woo! Fellas! So yeah, this is what we look like now. So now we can cast more powerful spells, use better equipment, and all the fun stuff. Now we can go back to that other place and get those powerful spells again. And we can go backtrack to a couple of places and grab... Actually, I'm going to go up to this one. We've gone in a bunch of the dragon holes. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. I'm just interested in items. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. You know, I just realized something about the what are they called now? The Knights? They look like football players. Yeah, those are football pads. Anyway. So I get that they were going with the classic look of these characters, but I kind of miss when the wizard, well, the black wizard still had the pointy hat and the dark face. Alrighty, let's So first off, I believe if I remember correctly, there was some spells over here that we couldn't get yet. Like, I want to at least get the exit spell. What have you? Yeah. Oh. Never mind. No Diaga for us. Oh, it was at Crescent Lake. That's where it was. That's where the spells were that we couldn't grab. Well, let's head over there. You know, it felt weird at first when I was playing these pixel remasters, how you can move diagonally, but it's such a quality of life upgrade. It's like really underestimated, I think. Alright, magic shop. Magic shop! Transport the party out of dungeons. Yes, please. And then there was some black magic here, I think, that we wanted. Paralyzes, earthquake, death. No, there wasn't any. There wasn't any spells here for the black mage, the black wizard that we wanted. You know, I'm just gonna keep calling him black mage, white mage. Because yes, they are black wizard and white wizard now. It's just, I don't know, rolls off the tongue, I think, better. Right, what spells were here that were too high level for us to grab? Wasn't that? It was in the other shop. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. Warp. Instantly kill one enemy. Just simply kill. The white mage, the white wizard. Well, I said that I was gonna keep calling white mage, white wizard. We can at least get holy. That takes care of all our money. We do want to actually grab. There's the ruby armlet here, which we can't afford. So we'll have to sell some things. Still can't. What are we not using? We're using the gauntlets, definitely. Oh boy, we might have to do some fighting in order to get 10,000 gil. I wonder how much money we get from the mobs out here. Wyvern and Allosaurus. How many casts of holy do we have? 5? There we go. 500 gil for that. You know, we'll probably just progress the plot then. It's not too much of a big deal. We don't have an extra ruby armlet for the white wizard. So, we go over here. So we have 2 options available to us. We can go up to the waterfall. There's an item there that will allow us to get into the floating fortress. Or we can just go straight down into the underwater cavern. If I was to say personally what I want to do, I think I'd want to go to the underwater cavern first. Oh, look, we managed to walk all the way here without a fight. Impressive. Let's stay at the inn. I think the fountain text still says the same thing. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Oh, look, dragon. Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. You have Oxyale. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please, save the mermaids. Wow. Oh yeah, let's, I'll just do a quick save down at the bottom. Don't need to do a full save for all this. Quick save. Ah, yes. Listen to the music. They differentiate. Oh, look. They differentiated the Underwater Shrine from the Chaos Shrine music. I mean, it's pretty much the same, but it has a slightly more electronic tone here. Anyway, just vibe into the music. So, first off, I believe that there are items down here that are useful. So let's get our magic all set up. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Alright, so door. Banana bomb. Just 2,000 gil. There's a couple of items. Well, there's one item that we need to get down here before we leave the Underwater Shrine. It's the Rosetta Stone, which allows us to talk to the Lefanians, which are people that are from an... They're basically people of an ancient civilization, and they speak a different language. But their ancestors are the ones who built the airship. And also the floating fortress. Let's just go... What's in here? Item over there, and I don't want to go get it. Okay, we're just gonna head up. Shark! Gray white! Who cares? It explodes like everything else. Alright, so there's one chest over there. There's basically a chest in each of the rooms. But in terms of what we're gonna go for... Anyway, we'll go this way. You know, for a holy being like the most, like a super damaging spell using white magic, it's not very impressive. Wow. Much. All right, so we need to use some ether. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ow. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Sorry, I was responding to messages. Light axe. An axe that is effective against the undead casts Diara when used. Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, we can put it on Leo up at the top. And we fight ghosts on the way out. Dun, 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 dun. And the stairs. Yeah, we go up some more, so it's just the stairs down here. I wonder what the chest is in this room. Mage's staff. So what does the mage's staff do? It casts Fira when used. All right. So if we don't want to spend much effort on fighting things like low level enemies, we can just use those items and cast the spell for us. All right, I think this is the floor with the mermaids. Yeah. Oh, my prayers have been answered. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Money, diamond armlet. Let's see here. Well, we'll go into each of the rooms. Why not? One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's alright. I think that's the friend that disappeared. You can breathe underwater? How? How? Money. Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Money. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? If you know about the legends, lady, then you'd probably know about the Warriors of Light. 5,000 gil. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Is the Rosetta Stone over here? Diamond shield. Did I not go to all of the rooms? If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. Alright, how do I get over there? How do I get over there? Because I can't go up. I missed that last chest down there. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Did I miss something? Well, anyway, the Rosetta Stone is over there. It loops. What? Okay. There we go. That wasn't entirely clear, but whatever, we made it. So now we gotta go all the way down. Alrighty. Yeah. Da-da-da. And we need to use some ether. Alright, so we go all the way to the right edge of the screen, then go all the way to the top. Yeah, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mages are quick. They're going before the knights are. Yeah, the mages are going before the knights are. That's kind of funny. At least for the most part. Alrighty, where am I going? Wow. Get to watch me fumble around in the underwater shrine. I mean, it is a little maze-like here. But first, so we're gonna go down. Ah! It ran away. Holy is gonna kill them all. Eh! Maybe not kill them all, but it does a lot of damage. Serious thought though, I might have the white mage stop doing so much of the holy magic, have them start using the gauntlets as their default thing for the mobs, saving our holy magic for the Kraken at the bottom. I don't remember if there were any stairs inside any of these rooms. Okay, I will be using some ether on the black wizard. Alright, so that's the stairs up. Those are the stairs down. So yeah, we gotta go down. Gauntlets, magic, and... Okay, there we go. I always like casting free magic. Yeah, that was fast. All right, so where are we going? Looks like we're going... Well, first off, we're going over that. We're going over there. Can't go anywhere else. Oh yeah, so this is another quality of life upgrade with the Pixel remasters. There's the option of using this using the maps. Because playing earlier versions of this game, I remember getting lost. Where? Nice. Didn't have to spend any MP on that fight. Really? Yeah, there's nothing in there. I do more commentary during these battles, but it's really kind of the same thing as usual. We're always just going to be using the same spells and the same moves to get rid of those trash mobs before moving on to the next things. I could just be like, ooh, look, sea snakes. I mean, okay, I've been doing that before already. I shouldn't be critical of myself. Alrighty. Moon leveled up. Cool. And Blarg got everything. Some monsters. They're going to be easy to clear out. They're just water elementals. They're not very scary. Wow, it survived 2 lightning attacks. Sarah leveled up, just stamina. Oh, let's... Okay, Hulago would be an appropriate spell for the whole party. Alright. Where are we headed? Well, first off, we'll head up. It's a troll! I guess I could avoid this fight. Nah, we'll kill it. Sahagan Prince, huh? Except he's dead now. We are just too strong. Did I get anything extra out of that? Got a ribbon. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Yeah, put that on the white mage. So, from there we go that way. Let's go into this other room and get some... I think there's more chests in here. Monsters! Oh, and the... and Blarg is out of thunder magic at the moment. That's fine. Bap! Just hit him with the hitting stick. I mean, all that's gonna really happen is this fight will take a little bit longer than usual. There we go. Use some ether on Blarg. Another light axe. Okay. That's a little bit less than what we've... So what that would mean is I can have... Wait, the light axe uses lightning, right? Uses Diara. Okay. Got a second light axe. There's not really too many undead down here, but it is marginally useful. Killed that in one shot. All right, we'll use up some of our ether. All right, we're at the first floor. Where are the stairs? I think the stairs are in the middle, or they're over here somewhere. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna move straight over to the left. Let's get our attack patterns set up again. Now the mobs are going out really fast, which is really nice for us. Do I want to go south? What's down here? I'm curious. Might just be more chests with money in it. They're not really in the need of money at this point in the game. I mean, it's nice to have... we only have, like, one more spell to give Blarg before we're done with him. Well, done leveling him up with spells. So the last spell that we're going to be getting for Blarg is, well, there's actually 2 spells. There's Haste, and then there's Flare. Or was Haste a... I can't remember. All right. So something that's going to happen with Blarg near the end of the game is he's mainly going to become more of a buff bot for the knights, because so what we'll basically do is we will cast haste on both of the fighters, and then have Blarg cast temper multiple times on them, which temper increases the damage that they do, and haste increases the amount of attacks that they do. And you can get knights that are just dealing upwards of 2,000 to 3,000 damage easily. What even is in this room? Nothing? There's a whole lot of nothing down this way. We don't even need the XP. We don't even need the levels right now. Because the amount of XP we're getting from these fights is kind of marginal. Alright, what's in here? So we find ourselves... Ah, there's the crystal chamber. Right. So, up to the right. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Probably should have healed Blarg before we left that last battle. It's fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's... Yeah, I figured we'd get one more fight before going in there. Dead! Right. Let's use up some ether to get our spells back. Alright, I forgot that the knights get spell levels for marginally useful spells. Okay. Quick save our progress. Alright, let's do it, guys. We're gonna fight the Kraken now. Your humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Or do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb! Okay. Pretty simple setup. Have the knights start with attacks. We will cast Portera on the party. Then we're gonna have Blarg here cast Temper on Leo. Oof! Man, the Kraken just had to get out the attack just before we could put Protect on everybody. Now... let's Let's do Holy Temper on Moon. Ow! Alright, let's cast Kiraga on Blarg to bring him back up to as full as possible. And now Blarg can just wail on him with Thundaga. Oh, maybe I should have waited for this fight to happen, because we got ads soon. Maybe I can finish this fight in less than a minute. I don't think I can, but we'll try. I don't have any spells to get rid of those. Oh, Blind Nut, Cures Darkness, yeah. There we go. Thundaga. Oof. Aha, there we go. Just before the ads. And looks like Leo got to level up. And the water crystal is restored. I think we'll be able to get through the floating fortress by the end of this stream. All right, so there we go. We got the Kraken defeated, and now we've got ads. So I will we'll take a quick break, and I will be right back. Wait. A jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Nope, I didn't. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why, but wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good. I lost. You are not pretty good. Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside them like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Haven't touched it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on. Cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. Wah! I'm back. We are leaving. Okay, so this takes us back up to the surface. We're going to go to the inn. There we go. So the next thing we got to do is we take the Rosetta Stone to a scholar, and we go back to one of the earlier towns that we were in, because that's where they reside. Kill these guys. It's not like these things are tough to kill. Well, at this point, there's not really anything that I'm, like, seriously concerned about. Had to go, but you're back? Hey, Moon! We just barely beat the Kraken. And now we're about to go to the floating fortress. We just gotta do some setup before we get there. So, there's a scholar here we take the Rosetta Stone to, and it'll translate the language and teach us it. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. You probably draw one of the characters I was making. Yeah, go for it, dude. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Did I see yesterday's magma? No, I didn't. I was driving home from my parents' place. I'll have to take a look at the magma board that was posted onto the Discord channel. Andre's channel server thing. I know the different terms. Yeah. Yes, of course. That's what it was. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. So I wish that I could learn a language in 30 seconds. Oh, lols, I drew a moth character and you made name Vortex. Nice. Vortex. I think you use the term vor more often than you care to admit, because if it autocorrected that way. Alrighty. So we get to go to the Lufenians, and they're the ones who built the airship. Andre forgot to send the magma? Oh no! Okay, the first thing we gotta do... Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the waterfall to get the chime so that we were able to go inside the... the tower. So we need to go first back to here. It's because of your big fingers covering the phone's keyboard. Sure it was. I know what fandom you're a part of. Nah, I joke around. So, we're going along this river right now, we're going up to the waterfall. Inside the waterfall, as it is in a game, there's a cave behind it that we gotta go into. You draw the second character that's named Nosferatu. Okay. Ah, Blarg got a level up. And more intellect means more magic damage. Alright, do a quick save in here. And we just go all the way up and around, basically. Up and around over to here to get to the... There's a robot here. It took you 30 minutes to come up with a name for him. He's not a vampire, is he? Oh, see ya! Ah! Pyrolisk. He is a vampire. That's totally fine. Blizzaga, yep. Uses his wings as a cape. Nice. Nice little design choice. If you want like a reference for wings used as a cape, look up Disney's Gargoyles. They had a really good design choice with that. Yes, definitely. It's also a good show. So yeah, Disney's Gargoyles. There's a lot of enemies in here. Thankfully, we'll take care of him fast. Where are we at? Yeah, we're almost to the other side. I don't think there's any other caves in here that have items in them. Almost there. Ah! Alright, attack, attack, gauntlets, magic. We still have some Blizzaga casts left in this, so let's use it. Ba-da-da-bam! I forgot to say I'll probably make his wings embedded with his arms. Okay. So that presents a bit of little complications with the Gargoyles cape design that I was thinking of. Lots of mummies. Actually, cast Holy, cast... Let's cast Thundaga here. Oh yeah, I mean, 9 enemies is usually the maximum amount of in a mob. But thankfully we have mages that can cast spells that hit everything. There we go. See? I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. Yeah, they gone. Got the warp cube so we can go up there. Alright, let's hope this guy moves out of the way. Buzzword. There we go. Got a ribbon. Lots of money, lots of money, lots of money. And defender. So we got a better sword. I'll put the ice armor back on. Optimize. Optimize. Wizard staff. The cast confuse when used. I still wonder what's gonna my Spotify recap look like. I don't know. So I personally use YouTube Music, but that's because it has a music library that I've been keeping with me since high school. Let's see, magic. Teleport. Where is teleport? Or exit. There it is. Don't need to walk out of this cavern. All right, now since we're outside, no, we can't cottage on the canoe. What do you mean we can't sleep the night on the canoe? Okay, I gotta remember where haste is. Because I need that spell because it really helps us out with our with boss fights. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. I think it's over here. Let's have to take a look inside the magic shops to see if haste is in one of these. Okay, it's not that one. Actually, I think haste is black magic. It's slow. Do we have any other? Yeah, we'll go back to the elf town. Well, I don't think elf town has it. Might as well go there. I didn't end up picking it up. Kinda wish that I did. Fira hold Fakara. No, that's not what we want. And we want to go to the other black magic shop. It's here. White magic shop. Bum, 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 bum. Haste. There we go. I don't know why I didn't pick it up before. Okay, so we have the warp cube. We go to the Lufanians. Which way's faster? That's 6s, really. So we have to go all the way up here to land the airship, and we gotta hike our way down there. Ba-da-da-bum. Only one gil from that, though. That's weird. I wonder why. Is it just to disincentivize you from using them for grinding? It's a question that I probably won't get answered. $150 gil? I guess that means this region of the world doesn't use the same kind of currency. Whoa! Alright. Kill all the zombies. So, remember how I talked about the Peninsula of Power? So you see where the two land masses down south are almost touching? So the mobs that we're fighting right now, imagine being able to fight those like really early in the game. And then you come to understand why it's known as the Peninsula of Power. So, anyway, there are a couple of there's a magic shop over there, so let's go over there first. Give us some really powerful spells. Full life, of course. And then flare. Blarg has achieved his final form. Go back into town. We get to go to get the flute or something. I can't remember if that's what it's called. Go to this guy. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime. Take this chime with you. We'll grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. we obtained the chime. So, if you're wondering where Sid is in this game, let's see. Wait a second. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and they were turned into bats. Oh yeah, remember those bats that are vibing in the Chaos Shrine? Anyway, Sid. What does that? What does this say? We came to believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. But much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Light bearers, then the legend is true. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. We are the Lufanians, the descendants of the people that once lived among the clouds the sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship. Here it is. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. The very first Sid in Final Fantasy it doesn't actually make an appearance. He's just mentioned by name, the one who built the airship. So anyway, head back north. Yeah, the second half of the game, we just end up blazing through. Because we're gonna go through the Sky Fortress, gonna kill Tiamat, and get the last crystal restored, and then we get to go to the Chaos Shrine, in the past. Time travel. Alright, what I should do is I should head up to the item shop here. Restock our ethers and things. Where is the item shop? Welcome! Store all those. All those. We're fine with everything else. Here's ailments except stone. We don't really have anything else we're buying, so I might as well get 20 of these. Cottages. There, now we have 20 cottages. Alright, stay at the inn real fast before heading out. Ba-ba-ba. Right, so we're heading into there. And we have to walk a distance to get there. I can't remember if there's a closer location than down south. Nah, that's the only location. Right here. Alright, do a save. And off we go! Oh my gosh, we managed to get there without having to battle anything and through the desert. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so there are a bunch of chests in the middle that are definitely worth looting. So let's quickly do that as we climb this tower. Oh, he's blind. I'm curious, how many classes of flare do we have? We have 6 casts. Now, flare is a single target spell. It doesn't... Actually, does it only target one? Blast all enemies. Oh, okay. We might switch to that, actually, for clearing mobs. Aegis shield. Money, Vorpal sword. Money. Healing helm. What does that have? Healing helm. Just cast heal? Doesn't the... what's it? Doesn't the healing staff cast heal? Yeah, it does. Alrighty, equipment. Optimal, put the Aegis shield on. Change this back to the ice armor. I have no clue why it keeps doing the knight's armor as the most... Yeah, that's weird. The Vorpal sword... I think it's like... I can't remember if it's worth it or not. Well, I mean, it takes the attack down 5 points. But I think it's like really super fast. Very sharp crescent blade. Doesn't say anything else about it. And we'll not equip it. So that's it for almost it for that floor. Now that's it for that floor. So now we just leave this floor. Ah! Preemptive strike. Oh, Leo leveled up. Strength and intellect, along with some HP. Moon is has finally more HP than Leo does. Because Leo at the beginning of the game had like a what's it? A really lucky roll with their what am I trying to say? Had a lucky roll with their HP. But I don't know why the bracket up here is colored and the other aren't. Eh, whatever. I mean, we'll just go keep him like this. Explosion! It's like it's the instant win button with trash mobs. All right, walk all the way around. Or is that a door? It's just part of the architecture. So we gotta walk up and around. Yep, up all the way and around. That's not a door. I thought it was a door for a moment. Keep going! Wait, start battling machines. Instant win button. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, kill the hellhounds. Alright, we need to use some of our ether. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Alright, there's should be items in the middle that are useful for us. Yeah, I don't know what all these are, because I don't actually usually... Cottage, Sunblade. Sunblade and Dragon Mail, okay. Good thing I have the cube. Yeah. I guess it is now time to switch out for the diamond armor. Ah! I want more than money. Thor's hammer. Yeah, that's a useful one, actually. That's an item for Sarah here. And it also casts Thundara when used. So I can just go up here now, actually. There is actually a staff, I think, that has that allows you to cast flare when you use it. Can't remember where to find it though. Oh, you know, that way we have like a free cast of flare rather than using up MP for it. Super OP, I know. But that's a simple reason why it's the most powerful Black Mage staff. Well, I can't remember if that was like added in later editions of Final Fantasy or if it was in the original game. Oof. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, we gotta fight an enemy first. Quick save. It's just not a very strong enemy. And it goes down. Leo levels up. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. And time for one of my favorite tracks in the game. Yeah, I love this. I love this song. It's so quirky. So we go up to go out, and we'll just loot the chests around. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. They want to run away. I won't let them. And Blarg levels up, but no intellect, but still level up. Chest contained razor. I think that's a knife. Item used, or the razor might actually disable the cast Scourge when used. Yeah, it's not better than what we've got, but Scourge is an interesting spell because it's like has a chance of casting instant death. You know, I could have the white mage start using Scourge from the Razor instead of using Thundara from the Thor's hammer. Oh look, Flan. See how well this works. I got two of them. But that was anticlimactic with the Earth Medusa. Money, potion, money, money. Which we need none of right now. Ow! Stop it! Stop with the poison! Oh, right. Moon got poisoned. No surprise. Excuse me. That's the way up. So stingy, not even a high potion. Yeah, I know, right? We didn't even get to say hi potion. Didn't even get to say hi to the potion. Just kill the flan with explosions. Protect ring. Healing helm. Oh yeah, the healing helm I think is really useful. Oh wait a minute, we already have two of them. What is it? I mean, it could be better than the mithril helm. Alrighty. Let's go back. Let's go up this way. I think the Blarg is out of MP. Yeah, definitely is. Well, out of MP for Flare, at least. Just means that I'm going to sort everything. Items. And then ether... And it dead. Just vibe to the music for a moment. I love all the music in Final Fantasy, you know this. This is like one of my favorite tracks from this one. Just vibe. I love the addition of percussion here, just to kind of make it feel like clockwork. Oh yeah, music. Here, let me show you what the original sounded like. Go back to the, I mean, what can you do with the NES sound card? But I mean, we all understand that Uematsu is like a genius when it comes to musical composition. He took his really simple tools that he had available to him and made something very interesting with them, and we all just really appreciate it. And then it just loops. Alrighty. So there's an item that we need to grab. I believe it's in the bottom left right over there. It's the adamantine for the dwarves to make Excalibur for us. But before we go over there, we're going to go up to the top left, excuse me, and get the items over there. We're just going to be looting all the floors, because we can. Cottage, and a mithril helm. 2 useless items. Don't try and poison us, you get... we match your poison darts with our explosions! And here we go. What's over here? Ah! More money, more money. Didn't necessarily need all that, but that's fine. Preemptive strike. Everything is vulnerable to flare. Let's see. We got 2 more uses of flare before we need to replenish the MP. There it is. Got the adamantite. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that there's nothing more useful on this floor, but we'll go for it anyway. Oh look, most people leveled up. So Moon got a pretty good upgrade. Strength. Sarah got intellect and luck. Laura got intellect. Yay! Oh, wait, we're out of MP. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Oh, okay, Scourge killed most of them. Yeah! Black robe and a white. Ooh, that actually is good. So basically, the white robe, a white robe that guards against fire and instant death, casts Invisira when used. What does the black robe do? Casts Blizzara when used. A robe that guards against ice and time irregularities. Yeah, let's we'll equip the white robe. Why not? Excuse me. Yeah. All right, final section of this floor, which I forgot to set up the attack order. I'll do that next battle. In we go. Let's preemptive strike. Magic flare. There we go. Now we got all the. Now we got the battle order set up. Ba ba ba. Diamond shield and another ribbon. We've already got a bunch of ribbons. Ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Let's put that on the top fighter. Are there any more ribbons in this game? I don't know. You know what that also means? That means that Moon is the only one that's vulnerable to poison anymore. We'll keep that joke going. Okay, now we're excuse me. Let's see. It goes up, goes down. So we go south. We get a fun little floor here. I think there's a couple of items here that are useful to grab. Just looking around really quick. Get a little bit of a cutscene if I do this. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. So that it gives us this little... Doo-doo. Guess where we're going after this? From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Dun 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 doo doo doo. Ba da ba. Alright, what's in here? Money, protect cloak. Oh look, clothes! Just what we needed. Gold needle and heal. Alright, what is the... Where's the protect cloak go? Oh, it's a shield. A large cloak worn over armor. Is it better than what this is the Aegis shield? No? Weight +2? Oh, it's for the I believe that's for the monk. Doesn't really do much. Okay, well, whatevs. 4 chests up there, 4 chests there. Couple of things in here. I think these are rooms that just kind of give some exposition. And we'll go into them because we can. We're doing pretty good in terms of our resources. Bum 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 bum. Tech ring, 9,000 gil, money, and a potion. Actually, here's my question: we have protect rings on everyone? Okay. Guards against instant death. Go over here, please. Da 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 da. Money, gold needle, Sasuke's blade. Okay, so should be a ninja sword, I think, is what that is. So we're not able to use that. Okay, what is the item? Sort everything. Items, and then what is Sasuke's sword do? Small katana used by ninja. So, I mean, it's not usable by any of us right now. Yeah. I got kind of excited there for a moment. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom there just so we can see what the little bits of exposition do down there. And Moon is the only one poisoned. Everyone else is just simply immune. Alright, items. Where's the antidotes? Alright, go down here where there's going to be some exposition in these tablets. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. I'm sure there's a weakness that Tiamat has some weakness. Probably us. Weakness to Warriors of Light. Have you ever thought about that? It looks like Blarg down there is kind of looking a little worse for wear with HP. Do Healaga a couple of times. Rude! Oh, Blarg is out of Blarg is out of MP, so I need to restore that. Oh, Leo got a leveled up. Moon also. Blarg also did, but just more stamina. Items. Well, not items. Actually, I have high potion. No. I wanted to use the ethers. Come on. Is that all it says? Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Alright. Alright, so now we just head back, just head up. This is funny. I didn't well, I sort of did. I sort of made this intentional, but Moon is the only one that's vulnerable to any status ailment right now. That's silly. Alrighty, I don't need to use any magic. Thought I needed to for a moment. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum. Hey, look at that, Sarah actually got a Scourge off. Just go straight up. Easy enough. Oop. I can go into the tiles I want to, I swear. So this is kind of in the original game, this could be a terribly frustrating floor. So we go up one. Oh, it's not even showing us where to go. That's fascinating, actually. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, up 2. Hey, they ran away. Ow. Oof! Oof! And the flare kills them all! Alrighty. So this is the last little bit before Tiamat Now, I am going to be extra careful. Like right here, because there's a chance that a super boss, not really a super boss, but just a super mob, might spawn on this bridge. It's rare that it happens, but it's a possibility. Just quick save again. It's called like Warmech or something like that, but it's like infamous. Okay, so we didn't encounter it, which is good. I mean, it's an optional thing. I'm not gonna fight it, but it's really powerful, and it could probably wipe us. All right. Well, now that we're here up by Tiamat, we're gonna use up some items to get healed up. Quick save. All right, boss fight. The Lich, Merilith, and the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Alright. It's a pretty simple setup for us here. Just have the knights do some attacking, magic. We're going to protect the whole party. And what we're gonna have Blarg do is hasten the top 2. And then after that is done, we're gonna do a cast of Temper on the top 2 of our allies. That way, they're dealing a lot of damage with their physical attack. There we go. Oof. Tiamat just had to attack Blarg. Why? All right. So we basically have Sarah spam Healaga on the party. Because that heals for like 200 or 300. Haste on Moon. Yeah, because Tiamat has that AoE ability that could go off, and it's really harmful to us. All right, so now Blarg is going to start casting Temper. There we go. Yep. See how that does so much damage now. I love how this boss music kind of mirrors the regular battle theme. There we go. So now Blarg can spam Flare after 4 rounds of setup. So I feel like I have to be a bit more economical with my Healaga spells. Anyway, there we go. Tiamat's down. Woo! Yay! Clappy, clappy. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, so we'll use ourselves a cottage outside. All right, so ads are going to be starting soon, but before the ads start, we're going to head over to the Dwarflands and we're going to get Excalibur. It shouldn't take much. It shouldn't take very long for us to do. Let's see, item, razor, magic flare. Set up our trash mobs strategy. All right, so we're gonna head over to the dwarves. Go up to the smith up here. Is this adamantite? Hoots! I'll use this to make the finest sword you'll ever wield. Alright, so the ads are going, so I'll be right back. Wait! Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Christus decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, you win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Nope, I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. We won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good. I lost. You're not pretty good. Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside them like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Nope, haven't touched it. What? All right. Let Smith give us. Let Smith give us Excalibur. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. You obtain Excalibur. Alrighty. Optimize. Actually, no, don't do the diamond helm. I want the ribbon. And the sunblade. Alrighty, let's go on and start, and we're gonna go kill Chaos. You know, we might actually finish the game today. Well, actually, that was sort of the plan all along. Come on. Why can't I land in front of it? You have a strange death wish, goblins. I mean, we'll just fight it because it's faster to do it. Of course, this means we have to use a cottage just outside. Save the game. Inside. Alright, so you remember... Hey, Blarg, you remember how you said that these bats are just vibing? Well, these are the Lufanian warriors that were sent out, and they got turned into bats by the fiends. And so, yeah. I mean, I think we can understand them now, actually. We are sky people. We came to the shrine in our attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. The power of the four fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. The light. The light of the four we've been seeking all this time. The light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past, the beginning of the time loop. Shine the light of the four crystals and the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. And this is another great track of the game. Quick save. But yeah, we're in the Chaos Shrine. Chaos Shrine 2,000 years ago. So we go. There's two different directions. We can go up. Oh, I didn't realize that there were. Didn't realize that there were stairs in each corner. Well, anyway. Looks like we got our attack pattern set up, so we can just do what we want now. More block flan. Oh. Scourge got all of them but one. Yeah, this is the direction we wanted to go. Let's see here. And we go into the middle. Ah. You know, I might actually have the auto battle stay on. 1 second. Auto battle. Continue auto battle on. There we go. Oh, not that. Looks like nobody was poisoned, at least. We got hurt. Sarah levels up. I tried to run away. Ah, miss. Alright, this is just like an anti-climax boss. There you go. Alright, chest, got a dry ether. Elixir! Alright, so remember that loot that the princess gave us at the very beginning of the game? Yeah. Surprise tool that is helping us now. Alright, where are we at? Let's see here. We're going top left. Okay. I guess? I guess? Is he still silenced? No, he's not. Okay. Alrighty. So we basically have to walk all the way, no, not all the way around, but sort of around. Oh yeah, just so you can also hear the original music of the Chaos Shrine in the past. It's still pretty even in its NES form. So yeah, there you go. Alrighty. So we're gonna... Oh yeah, this section. We go all the way around to go over that way, and there's no items here. No, there is an item here. How much? We need to use some ether. Like a fool, I should have restocked on ether before coming here. If worst comes to worst, we can just exit out of here. I don't anticipate it getting that bad. But it might happen. So what's in the middle? All but one. Any chests? No? Just a big ass room? Just a big ass room. Alright. So we're fighting the four fiends again. So items, just make sure we're healed up. Legacy of the Wizard is your favorite old NES soundtrack? I'll have to give that a listen sometime. Okay. So we're fighting the Lich again. Now he's particularly scary this time around because he can also use Flare. Alright, so Protera on the party. Magic. We're gonna do our other strategy again of casting haste on the fighters. Yeah, there he goes. All right, so have the mage, the white mage, immediately start casting Kilaga on us. And let's see, we got haste on the two, so now we start putting temper. Might actually not need it. All right, we'll just do temper on the top wizard, not top wizard, top knight, and then the others can, yeah, the others can just kind of wail on him. He should die after this next round. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he's pretty scary because he's the only one of the fiends that casts Flare. All right. You know, there's these big ol' side wings that I had no clue existed. I'm doing far more exploration this time around than I have in the past with this game. Because normally I just like beeline it right to the end. Chest there. Chest there. Okay, there's a couple of chests. I wonder if they have anything good in them. I really hope that they have good stuff in them. Excuse me. Oh, I missed everybody. I've noticed a theme that pretty much no trash mobs have higher HP than 400. It's a protect ring. We don't need that. You know, I should stop using flare for a little bit. I should have Blarg just use Blizzaga while we're down here in the fire level. Still use Scourge. Da 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 da. Yeah, that works just fine. We don't need to use flare. Okay, so this item in this chest better be good, or else I'm gonna be mad. Sasuke's blade. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, so we just have to walk all the way back. Ambushed. No. I don't like that. Good thing we're pretty well prepped against that sort of thing. I wonder if those fire lizards are just immune to instant death. I must say that the razor has been a really convenient item for us to find. I don't usually keep Scourge as in my arsenal, but having it be a cast from an item makes it worth it. Very cost effective. Ah, boy. A protect cloak. No, you don't get to flee. You're going to suffer my icy wrath. Oh, okay, Sarah went up. Huh, I wonder if the Scourge doesn't work on these types of enemies. Eh. Elixir! Alright. Wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Yeah, the Sasuke's blades are only like useful by ninjas, and ninjas, I mean, it's a class it's not really worth having. Because the thief, as it starts out, it doesn't really have any advantages. It helps you run away from fights a lot easier, but I mean, you're not really running from fights if you're playing this game right. Bap. All right. Make sure we use up a bunch of our ether. And then we'll use high potions in order to level up. And quick save. Last fight! Alright, same song and dance as before. Let's see here. Haste. Here we go. Oh, one thing I didn't notice is it automatically disabled the auto battle feature for the boss, which I would have absent-mindedly let it run. That's actually pretty nice. So let's see if there's anything else that I can put on. Yeah, we'll use Invisira. Yeah, that's a pretty good hit. How much is that gonna do? Okay. If only we had a fourth ribbon. Anyway, so that should make our physical evasion be higher. Do Hulaga on the party, and we're gonna do 1 round of temper on Leo. There we go. And we're gonna start wailing on her with all of our max level spells. We might not... Oh, okay. And Blart gets the kill. Awesome sauce. We're doing pretty good so far. I mean, I didn't think that it was going to be very hard for us to go down anyway, because we prepared for this. Okay, so we're in the 3rd level. Kraken is down over here on the bottom right. Now, I don't see any treasure for us to grab while we're here. Yeah, no chests. So yeah, we're gonna go straight over to the right. Straight over to the right. Well, actually, we can go straight down the... Doesn't matter which direction we go, actually. Whatever. Oh, hey. I didn't mean for that to happen. Needed to set up the battle order. Attack, attack. Use the razor, and then magic. I've used the Ndaga. There we go. All set up. Ba-da-da-ba. Go up in the middle, please. Yes. Ah, it's 9 enemies. Max mob size. Don't you love it? Ooh, all but 2. Yeah, teach him a lesson. All right, do some preparation. How are we doing with spells? We're doing all right, so we can just head right in, I guess. All right, time to fight Kraken. It's another boss fight. All right, same setup. And haste. What is a water fiend doing using thunder magic? Anyway. Haste on Leo, then we're gonna haste Moon. Let's see, items. Use Invisira on us. Okay, so we're gonna cast Temper on Leo up top, and then we should be all set. We're gonna do one round of heal, And then 1 round of temper. There we go. Alright, he should die after this set of attacks. And there we are. Yeah, 1,000 damage. Holy. Only 49, really? And Blarg gets the kill again. Hey Blarg, you got 2 fiend kills under your belt now. Oh, and you got a level up. That just gave agility and stamina, but whatever, you're gonna be able to go faster now. Sooner than... You'll be able to go sooner than other enemies. Right, so we'll do a quick save over here. And... So we have the option of immediately going down, but we're gonna be walking south over here. There's a weapon over there that we want to have, just to kind of complete our equipment for this section of the game. Yeah, we got ambushed. Speed that up. I always hate ambushes. We'll be able to get through these quickly. So remember how Vampire at the very beginning was a boss? Yeah, well, he's a regular mob now. Da da da. Tries to run away. I laugh at that. Come on, just let me do the thing. 1 kill with Scourge. Ba-da-bop. Alright, we got the Masamune. Let's see. Oh, it's more powerful, really. Legendary katana without match. Put the ribbon back on, please. And then Moon ends up with Excalibur. Cool. Was there anything that... Okay, well, not really. So let's go upstairs. Well, not upstairs, downstairs is where we're going. Da, 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 da. Ambushed. I don't like your attitude for doing that to me. Oh, it missed everybody. Ow. Do. I honestly didn't think that Masamune was better than Excalibur, but whatever. Been a little while since I played the game, like I said. Let's get this all set up more. Alright, one more fiend. After an iron golem. Alright, make sure that we're all healed up. Make sure we have all the spells up. And quick save. Alright, I'm gonna actually use the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna make the ads play so that way we don't have them play later on. So I'll be right back. So wait. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Christus decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit. Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, I want to play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. We won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one would think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why, but... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! I just treat it like a car. I'm furious. There's nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back. To be fair, I'd shut down. What? Alright. Let's go kick in Tiamat's teeth. Alright, same strategy as before. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And lastly, use the white robe, magic haste on Moon. Yeah, pretty good damage from Leo up there. And then, let's see. Yeah, Hilaga on the party, and then we're going to, once again, use Temper on Leo. Oof. Alright, now we're just gonna wail on Tiamat with our max level spells. Alright, maybe Sarah's gonna get the kill. Oh, okay. Alright, Moon got the kill this time. Yeah! Alright. 4 fiends down, just gotta kill Chaos now. Pretty sure there aren't any chests. There's actually like a good bit of sort of like, well, you can do some pretty good level grinding here if you really wanted to. Don't know why you would. Well, I mean, if you're like under leveled at this point, then I guess that would work. Yeah, because that's a really good amount of experience for the party. Eh. Alrighty. Let's do what we usually have done. Make sure everyone's topped off. And do a quick save. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. Yeah, temporal paradox boss rush complete. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Anyway, we're killing Chaos. All right, well, we just do this. We just do the same setup we did in the past ones, and listen to the great boss music. Da, 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 da. All right, so this time around we actually get to do a lot more setup than before. All right, and then do the white robe, and then haste on Moon. All right, now we're gonna have, yeah, we're basically gonna have the white mage do a couple of Hilagas on us. And then we're gonna temper Leo. Alright, tempering is going on. Do another cast of Hilaga. Gonna cast Temper on Moon. Oof. Gonna have Sarah Kiraga herself, and then we're gonna keep spamming Temper on Leo, because you'll see. We're now up to 1,200 damage. More tempering! $2,000 damage now. Oh no! Alright, so he should be going down soon. I think one more round. Alright, well we'll start wailing on him with our top spells. No, no, not that. Please no. Oh yeah! 3,500. Alright, how are we doing? We're looking pretty good on HP, so I think we'll just keep wailing on him with the spells. 2,700. And he goes down. There we go. And continuing on the time-honored tradition of Final Fantasy end bosses dissolving out of existence. We did it! World is safe! The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle that the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain meant that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Doo-doo! We finished! Alright, so I've decided that the next game that we're going to be playing is going to be Kingdom Hearts, and that's going to start tomorrow. Because we've done a bunch of Final Fantasy up to this point, I think that we'll take a break from Final Fantasy, well, sort of, and we'll start Kingdom Hearts, because we've met, in the Final Fantasy games that we played up to this point, we've met all the characters that are going to appear in that game. And so I feel like it's a good time for us to start that. So, yeah. Next time, so tomorrow we're going to start on Kingdom Hearts, a franchise that is really close to me. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. All rise for the Final Fantasy National Anthem. Yeah, it feels good, bro. So I told you that the game was only about 10 hours long. I was sort of doubting that for a minute. But we finished in less than 10 hours. Short, sweet, simple adventure game. Yeah. Fist bump. So the little animation that's happening in the background of these credits, I kind of want to try and replicate that for my stream overlay sometime. I just gotta get good at motion graphics, I think. I mean, like, have something like that. Maybe not, like, radiating from the center, but kind of falling or something behind the overlay. Well, behind the screen that's gonna have the games playing and all that. It's kind of slowly happening in the background. Just add a little bit of depth back there. I think it'll look nice. Dun, 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 dun. I also eventually want to make my avatar be an actual, like, VTuber rather than just a ping. Just plans for the future stuff. I just want to try and increase as much and like engagement with people as much as I can. Da, 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 da. Now, Kingdom Hearts is going to be a bit longer, than 10 hours. So I imagine that when we play through Kingdom Hearts, it'll take us a couple of weeks rather than a couple of days. I mean, I did start Final Fantasy 1 here because it was the Thanksgiving holiday. I wanted to do something short, so that way we weren't starting anything really super long and involved. And yeah, that's what we got. Simple, cozy, nice. And then Kingdom Hearts, it is its own level of nice, cozy adventure, but I mean, it has more complexity than Final Fantasy 1 does. Now, in terms of playing the Kingdom Hearts series, I'm gonna handle that by release order, not chronological, because if we started chronologically, it would start with Birth by Sleep. And also, if you play it through the games chronologically, it doesn't exactly help you make the most sense of the plot. I think that playing them in release order helps you to understand the plot a bit better than chronologically through the games. Well, plus it also makes the narratives, like the reveals that happen in certain points of the different games, feel more substantial. Because if I was to start with Birth by Sleep, there would be a lot of things that are put into that that basically make reference to the earlier games, that it would just kind of fly completely over everyone's head. So, like, in terms of the storyline as well with Kingdom Hearts, the narrative overall it's a mess, I'll just say that. But I adore the series because the music, just the feelings that you get from it, and also the themes of friendship and light and dark and all that are just they feel... The themes of Kingdom Hearts feel cozy. And taken in isolation for each of the games, I'd say Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 have the best narratives out of all of them. Am I a Donald enjoyer? Seems like people either love or hate him as a party member. I'm mixed. Because Donald has a habit of using spells at the wrong time, especially healing spells. So like you'll be fighting in a you'll be fighting in some Heartless or whatever, and you take a little bit of damage, and for some reason Donald decides that's the best time to cast a very powerful healing spell on you, instead of doing useful damage to the enemies. On that note as well, if you put any items on Goofy, or just any items on Donald and Goofy, they will use they will use them as soon as it's option. So like, for example, if I put like an ether on Goofy and I use one spell that uses only like 2 MP, and I have like a huge amount of MP left in my MP bar, for some reason they decide that it's the perfect time to use an ether. Or, and the same goes for using healing items. Oh, I've taken a little bit of damage. That's the perfect time to use a healing item. So I mean, I play the game usually without relying so much on Donald or Goofy. Now, in terms of characters, I mean, they're fun characters. Man, I feel like these credits are mostly people that are in, like, marketing and sales rather than actual game development. So much marketing. Look at all that. And merch. Manage your tabletop game? What? Bowl to win Europe? I mean, at least these QA people are people who've worked on the game, but mostly for like localization, translating it from Japanese into whatever language that needs to be put into. Da, 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 da. And then there's the actual, like, square staff. Sakaguchi. I see Naoki Yoshida. It's crazy to me how these are in the Cryware engine. Well, there's your problem, Squeenix. The end. I wonder if I can. So I wonder. Save game completed data. Data saves progress up to the final boss. Yeah, let's do that. Let's return to the title screen. I'm curious about something. So the original Final Fantasy, as far as I'm aware, did not have like final boss music, if that makes sense. Oh, we're on the map. Load the quick save. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I just played the original, just the regular battle music. I just wanted to see this really fast. Come on, battle. Boss fight! Give us a boss fight! Yeah, see? The very first Final Fantasy game did not have final boss music, or even just boss music in general. Because that wasn't, at the time, that wasn't really a thing. It didn't start to become a thing with at least with the Final Fantasy franchise until Final Fantasy 2. Alrighty. Anyway. Let's find someone to raid. It's the end. I'm out of time for today. So, who is available? Raid channel. Alright, following who is online. Oh, Beeble is online. They're doing art right now. Donuts is online. They're finishing up their stream by the looks of it. Aiden is online. Aaron is online, and they're playing Expedition 33 right now. I think I'll go in and raid Beebles. She's cute. It's like she does like an adorable cozy stream. So yeah, go ahead and raid Beebles. So thanks for coming in. We're gonna start Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. So you have a good day, and I appreciate you popping in for the stream. All right. See you later. Wah!